Okay, come on, got a quick mic check. Beautiful. All right. Welcome back, YouTubers, Monster World hunters, enjoyers, Monster Hunter enjoyers of all kinds. Today, we are going to be fighting ourselves some Omegas. Um, gonna try and do some SOS hunts, get some charity runs in, see if we can't help some people beat them, or come across some excellent Omega hunters in themselves. Who knows? That's the roll of the dice when you do SOS, but we're gonna figure it out. We're going to figure it out. Um, so with that being said, let me go ahead pin this open lobby ID. This will be open lobby. I think I think maybe what I'll do, we'll see, is that four more people show up, request, then I think what I can do there is like do take two other people and myself included, of course, so three in total, and then uh do an SOS for like one person and see how it goes. Maybe it's not set in stone, but might try it. All right, but anyways, we'll go over the build real quick. So we got Gormagala on the weapon. Not I probably won't do this completely the entire time, but we'll shut off anyways. We're doing Charge Blade. We got the Bolt running the Sororo for the two-piece gore. Got the Fulgur just for the little extra stamina. And the Mitsu for the bubbly dance. We got our two methods to get coalescence up. And yeah, got our quick sheath, flinch free for the freaking micros that like to annoy the heck out of me. Base center too. And yeah, all the burst goodies, the maximum mic goodies, all those goodies, the load shell goodies, the rapid morph goodies. All right. So yeah, that is the build. Actually, not going to be running TBK, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh wait, I changed my weapon. Does not match my outfit. Not in the slightest. That's good enough. That's pretty close. All right, let's do it. Let's go and change this to automatically on. Only players. Beautiful. Beautiful. And give me one moment. Where do you go? I think I'm gonna play a little bit cool on the might pills. Not too early. Ah, too close. And there we go. Now you press a triangle. I learned that from... Jeez, I forgot his name, actually. I forget his name, actually. Ah. Alright, I can't remember his name, but a speedrunner who has done Omega on Charge Blade. Wiki. I probably could have just jumped there, because I already have face wound. Hiya. Alright. Two. Alright, let me pop this on real quick. Might jump through. Oh, it didn't jump through? Okay, cool. Well, good thing we had Rocksteady on. Oh. Oh. Already? Damn. Not putting out that damage. Not putting out the damage. Not my fault, though. I'm tanking. Aye. Really? Me, dude? There we go. Alright, let's charge up the shield. Give me. Now that I think of it, I don't have a Mind's Eye on this build. What? Okay. I definitely hit that. Okay. Ah, let's get out of this corner. First off. First off. We're gonna have to block this. Oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot how much health that takes. I wish I knew. I need to learn the, you're really late on that heal. Really late on that heal, brother. Shooting the body with, like, normal shots or spread shot? Hiya. Oh, this is charity runs for you. This is charity runs. Nope, not gonna grab that. Not grabbing that. This is sharpen though. Aye. Let me sharpen. Okay. 2 out of 3. This is going swimmingly. This is going swimmingly. Hiya. Okay, just gonna camp the fire. Cool. Cool story, bro. Nice. Alright, I need to grab this. Oh, my Atlanta. Omega, please stop. Oh, we got it. Okay. I kind of thought I saw it, but wasn't absolutely sure. Gotta grab that back, because I know they don't know what they're doing. No, no, no. Okay. Alright, let's see if we make this. Damage seems generally pretty low, so not so sure, to be honest. Nice. He sniped him. Look at, oh, my Lanta, dude. Let me just heal. Let me heal. on, guys. What you do? What are you still doing over there? What are you still doing over there? Dual blades. What are you doing? Dude, no way. The dual blades is still. Oh, what the? All right. Well, GG's. GG's. Yep. GG's. Thanks, Dual Blade, for just being AFK for like half an Ursula. Well, that's just one way to start the stream. That's one way to start the stream. No fire? Cool. At least the build's alright. Once again, no fire. Cool. Defense boost. Awesome. Ah, awesome. Yep. Max defense boost. Awesome. Oh, Udra. Oh, my Lanta. No wonder we were doing 0 damage. No wonder we were doing 0 damage. Hiya. Using a level 3 slot for defense boost. Oh, my Lanta. Alrighty then. Gotta love SOSs, right? You see so many just unique builds. We'll call it those. Very unique builds. Hmm. Maybe I take out Enhancer for Mind's Eye? Do I really need Power Prolonger? I don't have it on my my right? I don't have it on this one, right? No. Let me put Mind's Eye if I'm gonna be tanking. I think I don't know. Is it worth it? Is it not worth it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Handicraft. There's only one point in handicraft. Hmm. That's whatever. I don't think it's that big of a deal. All right. Let's try it again. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Excuse me. Excuse me, Capcom. All right, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Oh. Okay. No worries. No, come on. The charger shield. Come on. Ah, let's just grab this now. Whatever. Whatever. Holy jeez. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? All right. Hopefully they're than the piece we had before. Bro, why are you over there? They already dropped. They already dropped it. They already dropped the rock. Bro, why is it on me? Why? Why? Oh my Lanta. All right. Perhaps we can salvage this. All right, let's grab this. Probably do some damage. Okay. Oh my god. Hiya. Alright, let's bring him down. Okay, well, that was interesting. A2. See how A3 goes. Oh, doot, 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 doot. Oh, a little too early. A little too early. Dude. Hit the face, hit the face. Alright, surely we get it. Surely we get it. Beautiful. Alright, let's see if we can do it this time. Let's see if we can beat Nursilla this time. Nice. Alright, let's get out of here. That's unfortunate. That is quite unfortunate. We did it. Alright. Alright, we might be able to clutch it out. Doesn't have shockproof. Hoggers. I don't trust him. Alright. Ugh. Oh, of course he withdrew. Weenie Hut Jr. Ah, too early. Well, let's see how it goes. Let me grab that real quick before anything. Nice, save form out. Save form out. Alright, there we go. Definitely should have Emily. If I don't, there's something drastically wrong with this game. There we go. Why does everyone run Dragon against Omega? I don't know. Oh, not this shenanigans, dude. Don't hit the face if you can't tank. Nope. Sorry, dude. Oh, you're about to get kicked if you don't stop running around. I swear. I swear on it. I might be able to get some hits off here. I would love to use it as a celebratory wall shield, but I don't think that's gonna happen if I don't use it here. Hmm. Again. Alright, we're trying. We're trying. Let's move out of this corner. No need to be in a corner. Oh boy. Jeez, again. Actually, no. I don't want to risk it. That's exactly why I want to risk it. Didn't want to risk it. No risk it for the biscuit. We did it. We did it. Alright, let me do the YouTube. Wait, Slice Be Hunting. We'll do it afterwards too. Maybe we can get some peeps in the lobby. Maybe. Which, by the way, if you are watching and want to join in on the fun, it is a low open lobby, and the ID is pinned in the pinned comment. So come through. Come through. I will help you with your builds. I will give you tips and tricks if you need them. I'm your coach. I'm Coach Slice. See if we get anything good. Anything good? No. Nope. Not at all. Not in the slightest. Even though I did open up some space in my box, I still don't want to fill it with junk. Don't want to fill it with junk. I guess we'll do the megas just in case. Just in case it takes a little too long for comfort. Nah, it's just kind of hard to hit the legs and tank at the same time, so we'll just keep the enhancer. What the heck? It ain't hurting nothing. Yeah, still just me. Still just me. Ooh, good thing I actually grabbed those. Forgot to do that earlier. Right before stream, I was rest spamming so I could re-up on my buffs, since I tend to go through so many of them. Gotta stay strong. Strong and hefty. What a big damage. I haven't even checked how many Omegas I'm at now, actually, to be honest. Should probably do that. Should probably do that. Got it. Nice. Nice. Actually, it's gonna stomp. It's gonna stomp. Yep. Called it. Why? Why would you break that? Oh, maybe they just hit it. Maybe they just hit it. Two hammers and a hunting horn. Let's see if we can get both front leg breaks. We should be able to, in theory. In theory, we should be able to. We'll see. Oh. I know I don't have any thingies, but some damage is better than no damage. Okay, still hit me. Cool. No, you don't. No, you don't. What? Why did that not do the knockdown flinch? Because I got Emity. Yo, Tyson, what up? Welcome in. Welcome in, brother. Hope you're doing all right. So you had work today earlier, right? In Ariel's stream? How did that go? I know you mentioned it was ungodly hot. Okay. Already 2 knockouts, I think. I guess that's to be expected with 2 hunting horns or 2 hammers and a hunting horn. Like Satan's nutsack, as hot as Satan's nutsack, assuming we. Dude, I pressed to sharpen. Why did it sharpen? Well, how's the charity hunts? The first one went terribly. The builds that I saw them running were unique, to say the least. One person was wearing full Sakuratide, like Rarity 5 armor at like HR 350. I was like, okay. And let's stop. Someone else was wearing full Udra on Charge Blade. I don't think anyone had fire weapons for Nursilla, because we failed Nursilla. And then there was, I think, a dual blade player. I don't remember what they were running. I think they were running like an actual good build. But yeah, there was like no damage. No damage. And I think both the sword and shield were running dragon weapons as well. So yeah. That didn't go well. Then the second one, we beat it, although one person carded twice and then withdrew from the quest on their own. I did have a Swax come in who got enmity in 8-4 and then proceeded to ride around in their sacred for most of the time until I finally got enmity back. That was kind of annoying, but we did do it, and then now it's the third one that we're doing now. Which, like you said, is going pretty smooth, so no complaints. Alright, let me not troll. Alright, can I trust them to bring down the... Okay, I can. Cool. I decided just to make it easier on everyone, at least for the time being, I'm not gonna run TVK. I'm gonna try and get an hour or so gaming in. Okay. Yeah, I can definitely understand if you're tired and not feeling up to gaming. For too long, at least. I think you said, like, yesterday or 2 days ago you did want to stream. And I was looking to see if you were going to stream, but then I didn't see you streaming, so I was like, you know what? I'll go ahead and stream. I'll go ahead and stream. No, Justin Carl, which kind of gave me some energy. Gotcha, gotcha. Streaming, yeah, I'll probably hold off till Saturday or Sunday. Okay. Yeah, I'm working tomorrow night at 4 p.m. till 9:30. It's not bad at all, but I, of course, will not be available for gaming. If you do stream at that time, well, if you stream at that time, I'll be there in spirit, but not in actual gameplay. Alright, we got that. Cool. Dude, 3 knockouts? Jesus Christ. Alright. Can't see shit. Okay. No broken legs still, though. And we have 2 hunting horns and a hammer. 2 hammers and a hunting horn, I mean. Come on, reach. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. DPS slacking, bro. I'm still kind of trying to decide if I want to switch Power Prolonger for Mind's Eye on this build. I don't know yet. Nope. That's one, but still is, I don't know, one in A4. Like it's a little light for having 3 blunt weapons on the crew. Power long unless you use Mo's longer. Yeah, it keeps your shield power up for longer, your Savage Axe, and your blade, like the sword itself. Yeah, it's good. Like I usually don't use it at all because it's not necessary, but with Omega, it's like kind of, sort of, maybe somewhat at times necessary, but like not absolutely. But I don't know. Still deciding. Especially because like you have like the Nursilla phase, and then you have like the phase transitions where you just like lose a lot of time. So it's just like it's good for those parts, but I don't know. And like it's kind of even hard to hit the legs with Mind's Eye, like if I'm tanking. Like with Sword and Shield, it's like really easy, but with Charge Blade, since Charge Blade is like so slow, it's a little harder. 11-minute time, not too bad. Not too bad. Would Mind's Eye be useful to GL? Nah, not really. Um, because your um shells just ignore hit zone values anyway, so like it wouldn't do anything. But so you know, do you know about hit zone values? I know they don't tell you in the game at all, like hit zone values, but are you like generally aware of how they work, or should I explain it? Sort of, yeah. Yeah. So like I don't remember exactly. I think it's like 40 or 35 um hit zone value on the front legs for Omega. Uh so I need Mind's Eye to do more damage with severing weapons for the front legs, but I don't need them for the back legs. Because the hit zone value is like it's over 45. It's 50 or 55 or something like that. It gave me a chart the other day. If so, yeah. So, you can look it up, but as I said, Gunlance ignores all hit zones. So now of course the Wyvern stake doesn't, but the shells do. So you don't have to worry about it. Um, so yeah, solo severing weapons because you're going to be at the front with Emity. You absolutely need Mind's Eye. At least it's like Sword and Shield and Swax, Longsword, and all such. It's kind of different with Charge Blade because like for the sword attacks and like the Savage Axe ticks and stuff, those need Mind's Eye, but the I don't think the elemental hit zone and the raw hit zones are like different as well. So I don't think the files necessarily benefit from Mind's Eye. I could be wrong, but yeah. Either way, I mean this build works. It's not really like big deal. It still works. Crit GON. Oh my glob. This guy. This guy crew. I don't know. I have this just mild feeling that in Master Rank, like a crit gunlance, they're gonna make some sort of crit gunlance build viable. Don't hold me to it. I don't know. I just I don't know. Just a thought. How many do we have actually? 946. All right, we're getting there. Definitely not gonna get it by tonight. Definitely not. Definitely not. But well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Of course, it's gonna be a little slower going, doing doing charity runs, but that's okay. It's not about it's not about the journey, or it's not about the destination. It's about the journey, right? I don't know what they say. I don't know what they say. I don't know. You can tank. You can tank. You can tank. You can tank. I want to do some deeps. I'll do some deeps. A1, I'll still be at the face, but larboard. All right. You know what? Let's charge yourself. Why not? Kind of another reason I've been kind of thinking about Mind's Eye is because I also don't bounce. Like if I'm like my sword is overcharged, which sometimes can get me to be dead during Omega. All right, you're tanking. I got Rocksteady. I'll be all right. Oh, that's it. Oh, I'm gonna get it now. Sorry. Hiya. All right, let's see if LGBG screws this up or not. All right, nice hole. All right, should give you plenty of time to get Enmity back. Ah. Oh, you bish. You son of a bitch. Oh, of course he would be right in the fire, dude. Be right in the fire. Alright, I guess I gotta attack the front legs. Slice be tanking? Yeah, I'm tanking. Tanking on the back legs, actually. Alright, there we go. A little bit of space. There we go. I was like wondering when the LBG was going to paralyze. Hey. I was going pretty smoothly. Pretty smoothly. Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna dump. I'm just gonna dump. That's a shame. At least I have a fully charged shield, but nothing else. Hiya. Alright, try this again. There we go. Not as pretty as a sword and shield, but it gets the job done. That's all that matters. And we got a Savage Axe. Ah, yeah. Now let me just grab this. And maybe just celebratory wall shield. We already got a shield up. We already got a shield up. And there's a shield in the face. I'll be alright. I'll grab that for you. Let me grab that for you, buddy. Alright. I'm just gonna stick here while he does this shenanigans. Nice. -o. I have enmity. I'm the DPS. What do I do? I don't know how to handle enmity. Save me, Tyson. Cool. Meow. Let's plug the channel real quick. Oh, Reese. Oh, that's. I thought it was Crew who said that. My bad. But no, Reese. I am actually not tanking right now. At least on that hunt. Not on that hunt. Ugh. What a bunch of poop. We got my respect that hunt. Nice. Yeah, seems like they were doing pretty good. They weren't like getting enmity and running around like a chicken with their head cut off. Don't think they took aggro at all. Okay. Maybe once. I don't know for sure though. I wasn't really paying attention. Could I get a DPS check though on my numbers? If you have a Hunter Pie up. I'm not sure. I could be lying. I could be lying. $87.8 at 54. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Seems on the lower side, but that's okay. That's okay. So I don't really know what else I would do to even necessarily get it higher. 'Cause I've got the perfect reinforcement bonuses. I've got the thunder and all that. Especially on the back legs, I didn't need what you call it? Mind's Eye or anything. Yeah, so I don't know. That's where I'm on DP. I do way less. I don't know. I don't know, my dude. Well, I know when I'm on SNS TBK that because I'm running Mind's Eye, I feel like I tend to do a little bit more damage, and I have more like opportunities to proc TBK as well for resentment, and like just even like block the split lasers for some more resentment. I feel like there's more ways I can get resentment and get more damage output, even though I'm technically at times not able to hit the legs, but also I don't have like a specifically specced out. Sorry. Um, TBK SNS for like DPS. So yeah, uh, it's all right. It's all right. I will use a lucky. We'll use a lucky. Look, maybe also like for you, because when you're on DPS, like when you're on DPS, like you're not in like the bubble where like Omega's like standing still and you have like more opportunities to do your wyvern fires with like cover. Maybe that's why you do more DPS on tank than when you're backlegging. I don't know. That's just a guess. You prefer tanking with TBK over DPSing? I'd say tanking. Yeah. It's just like 'cause it's like I said, it's hard to Like if you're not at least in the front, it's hard to gauge when you should use TBK because like it, it'll do the floor fire here and there, and that's like a good moment, but you just have more aggro on you and have more like damage coming your way, and like the MRVs as well. This can be a good opportunity to get TBK procs off. Whereas if you don't have aggro, that's not going to happen. And if you're in the back legs, then you have to like run all the way up to the front, find the missile, and try and get TBK there, then run all the way to the back legs again. So, yeah, I just prefer tanking, just easier. I'm an idiot. I already took that. Well, at least there's no guts to lose, and I didn't cart. Triangle circle, I pressed you. Grab that. Oh, no. Tyson, you remember from last night? If you do so, remember me? I mean, it probably is Tyson, because I feel like it's the only Tyson. But he is also playing, so uh, don't know if you're gonna get a response right now. Well, he is on MNK, so maybe during transition he can respond. But also welcome him. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Welcome in. I guess you can go by Evelyn. Hope you're having a good night. Bye. Boom shakalaka. I'm gonna just go by your stream, saw Omega, maybe learn a thing or two. Alright. Just let me know if you have any questions. Right now I'm just DPSing, so I usually like to tank. I feel like I'm best at giving advice for tanking. I mean, I can obviously give advice for DPS as well, builds and such, but basically DPS is, just go to the back legs if you have severing weapon, go to the front legs if you have blunt weapon, do DPS, and don't get hit. Alright, let me see if I can help out. What game is this? This is actually Mario Party 64. Welcome in, Ariel. Uh, yeah, this is PS5 version. Mario Party 64. Hasn't even been released yet. I didn't switch my weapon. Hiya. Alright, I guess we're rocking lightning. Even though, okay. Thought this was Monster Hunter Wilds? Nah, you were wrong. Sorry. Alright, we just use Savage X then. Just a streamer moment, getting distracted. Harambe, 88. Welcome back. I mean, whoa. Oh, what the? Bro, what? It's Harambe, guys. In the flesh. In spirit. Come back. That's why I said welcome back. Why am I up here? Ooh, a wound. I need my Savage X. This feels like a Family Guy cutaway. It's Monster Hunter Wilds. No, you guys are wrong, okay? I'm the streamer here, and I'm telling you what game it is. And it is Mario Party 64. Hasn't been released yet. I think I would know what game I'm streaming, guys, okay? Remember when Joe Biden came in the chat? Oh, that was hilarious. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. So what the, bro? No way. No way. That's Ariel. That's Ariel. That's Ariel. That's Ariel. That's Ariel. That's Ariel. That's you, Ariel. Ariel, that's you. Have you ever seen Joe Biden and Ariel in the same room? No. That's Ariel. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you just said, remember when Joe Biden came in the chat and then Joe Biden just comes in the chat? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. But what's up, Uncle Joe? How you been? Alright, let me go to the back legs. This is literally the Marnie situation all over again. Sleepy. Sleepy Joe. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, it's whatever. Son of crime. Oh my glob. Dude, hit it. No way. Alright, let's do some damage. Some damage. What am I doing? Why do I keep doing this? I just dumped. Just dumped. Just cool. I just absolutely just dumped. Awesome. A little scared to type now. Fear? What? Why would you be scared to type? Is it savage or something? Oh, savage. It's savage. I rarely fight regular Omega. Was I definitely didn't pay attention when I said that? Wait, said what? Slice of tanking? I don't see anything else that you said. A slice be tanking? Oh, let me, yeah, okay. Okay. Solid charity hunts. Yeah, they're going pretty well. They're going pretty well. Said the first one, no one else is here, but they're going pretty well now. Yeah, charity hunts solo is always, of course, a very big toss up, but when I at least have like, it's like when me and Clev used to do our charity runs, and it was like me and him, more times than not, uh, we would actually clear. Sometimes some runs were worse than others, but I'd be tanking, he'd be support on Hunting Horn, and you roll through real nice and easy. But yeah, if you're in the chat and you want to go on some charity runs, the lobby ID is pinned in the pinned comment. Come on in, join. Let me know if you have any questions, if you need any advice. I am your Omega coach. So I've only done this how many times now? I've only done this 948 times. 948 clears. Some of those are TA Wiki. Some of those are TA Wiki with TBK, even though it's kind of not TA Wiki, but still. Check aerials. Hunter profile. Okay. If I knew how to be a hunter, how would I do that? I would go to lobby members, and I would go to aerial, and I would check their hunter profile. And oh, I like that. I like that. Saucy. I like that. Very nice. Very nice. You get an applause. All right. Evelyn says I have not been able to beat Savage yet. Okay. Well, go ahead and put on your Savage build, and then I will have a look at it because the build is 70% of the battle. And if you don't have a proper build, you're not gonna get much. Not gonna get much of anywhere. So go on and do that, and I'll let you know what you can improve upon. I love being Lancebane Horn is overrated. Okay. Okay. Is this your build for Savage? PS5 just turned itself off. Interesting. You're a max potion main. Reese, y- Reese. I don't even know what to say, okay? I don't even know what to say. Okay. Yeah, is this, I assume this is your Omega build? Because if it is your Omega build, definitely want to have your, what is it called? Thunder weapon as your primary, not your dragon. Um, you definitely for him because like thunder or elemental isn't really that good on longsword, like the elemental hit zone values. So it would definitely do you better to have like attack reinforcements. Like you can do like 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness boost, but you definitely want attack reinforcements. You don't want element reinforcements on your weapon for longsword. Um, Same with bolt enhancer. You don't want bolt. I'd rather you probably just like put a sharpness management. Let me see. What is your sharpness looking like? Da, 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 da. Alright, what's that? 40%, 55. Yeah, you definitely want to put razor sharp because you don't have enough like crit to get what you call it to really make use out of Master's Touch. So I'd switch the bolt for razor sharp. Then get a fire weapon for Nursilla. The build itself, let's see. Hmm. All right, you do have max weakness exploits, so that's good as long as you stay, because you want to be at the back legs. With longsword, because that's where you have the higher hit zone values. You don't want to be at the front legs. Otherwise you have to run what you call it, Mind's Eye. And then I'd say, hmm, like it's an okay build, but you don't have Lord Soul. Um, and I'm gonna assume you haven't really fought too many Gogs because you don't have like the upgraded weapons. Not that you need it for Savage, but that would help you as well. Um, I think it's the Arc Vulcan chest. I think it's the Arc Vulcan chest and the waist that will give you max weakness exploit, if I'm not mistaken. Um, Start playing again. Gotcha. Yeah, and then like the AT Utuna Greaves are really nice because they have Quick Sheet 3 on them and Agitator. Um, so you're at like 200. So I don't know if you fought in too many of like the ATs, but I'd say the counter term's fine for now because you got the level 3 Counter Strike. The Hot Gam is really good for Omega 2. Yeah, like I mean, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's like the Hod chest and hold on, let me see. Hold on. Do I have builds somewhere? No, that would be more for that's for SNS. Let me just go on this build real quick. So the hot chest and waste would be really good for to like max out agitator and have the binding res too. Um, which binding res will give you 25 raw for 90 seconds. And then if I'm not mistaken, where's it at? If I could find it. If I could find it. Where's it at? Arc Vulcan Y. Arc Vulcan Y. I'm botting out. I don't know my builds. I don't know. Where's Arc Vulcan Y? There we go. Yeah, because you'll get weakness exploit here, 2 points of weakness exploit there, and then is it the legs? No, it's flare. Okay, there you go. Then you'll weakness 6.5 from the head and the arms. And then like the legs, you could do, I guess you could do Sororal if you wanted to. It's got Part Breaker, which is always good. And you got like some decent stuff to work with. So if you were to do actually put it on, this is what it would look like. And then you could put like quick sheath in here, these level 1 slots, or you could just do like the what you call it? Where is that? The Dunas, and then you'll have level 5 weakness exploit, level 5 agitator, antivirus. I guess you don't need antivirus in this build. You're not doing what you call it? The thing. You're not doing gore. But yeah, you can just of course take out the antivirus, put in whatever you want. Fire resistance. Then you have your quick sheath, max out bind res if you really want to. You can put in max might. So yeah, like this would be a pretty solid build. Pretty solid build. If you, like I said, if you wanted to, you could also put in the sorrel boots, and then like, but I would say put in the sorrel boots once you get your Gogwa weapons, so you can get your set bonuses. And then go from there. But I'd say this would be pretty solid set for anything in general, but Savage as well. And then like, of course you'll just be running the counter charm because I assume you don't really have many good talismans yet. But yeah, you'll still have room to put in like a couple level 1 slots, shock proof. I have enduring charms in here, but you can put in whatever you want. So up to you. Yeah, that's that is what I got for you. Okay. Slice be offsetting soon? Still not quite yet. Soonish, maybe. But definitely not today. Let me see if I can craft a HOD, and thanks. No problem. No problem. Yeah, if you can't craft Jindahad, then we can run some Jindahads for you. Try and get you some tickets and stuff. Rock an out DPS element in some matchups with near perfect play. Okay. Okay. Did I buff? I did buff. Okay. I did buff. I buffed. Yeah, we'll do one more Savage while you're kind of like figuring that all out. And then if you need, we will we'll run Dahad for you, whatever. If you need arc build parts, we'll run arc build. Adonde estas Ariel? Cosmic Canine. Ow! Where are you? Where are you? Are you coming? Are you coming? Are you coming? Roof, roof. Yeah, it's 10 star. Slice, what the fuck? I'm calling you Cosmic Canine. Alright, you don't have 10 star. I mean, you are HR 100. So, I don't know what you have to do. I don't remember. Maybe some like assignments or something to like unlock the HOD. But yeah, I don't remember exactly the path you have to take. Have you beaten like 10 stars Zoshia? There's some great runs today other than Zo. Had an attack talisman on my elemental CB. Oh my glob. Oh my glob. Alright, you know what? Are you? Oh, that was the last played? Oh, okay. Well, try and figure out what you need to like get to. Try and figure out like what you have and like what you need to get, and then we can work from there. Because you are at least HR 100, so you definitely at least have some of the 8 stars unlocked for AT gear. Impact for Gen, all attack, 1 sharpness for reinforcements. Yeah. Or you could do like 3 attack, 1 affinity. That's fine as well. But yeah, just freaking, like I said, elemental for Jin is just absolute dog. I'm gonna get hit here. Like, and it has been since Jin came out. So, yeah, if you want to throw away damage, then use elemental. But if you actually want to do damage, just use like a impact build with fire, attack focus. Okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't mean to. I don't want it. I don't want any. I'm not tanking. I don't want to tank. I don't want to tank. I don't want to tank. There we go. Now all is right in the world. Will I reach is the question. Guess I will. Just barely. Griffin. Alright, that's not my fault. That's not my fault, bro. Alright, let me see if I can... please let me... Alright. All is well. All is well. Alright, this should be good. Hopefully it doesn't turn on me. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I swear I'm not trying to tank, but it's happening. Of course. Ah, of course. Hey! Hey! Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. I got done with Omega. I posted a 10-star jihad if you want to join or anyone else wants to join. Be cool. Alright. Yeah, I would just suggest one of course fire weapon if you have it, and then put bind res 3 because there's a lot of freezing stuff and likes to follow up with massive damage hits. So for your sake, I definitely suggest having bind res 3 on your build. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. No! Oh, I was in the middle. I couldn't do anything about it. Trying to go for the mount. There we go with the mount. All right, have at her, boys. Nice. All right. Let's bring this home. Huh? How did that miss me? How did that miss me? All right. Wall shield. Wall shield. Okay. Okay. Oh my Lanta. That was pretty funny earlier, Ariel, when you tried to throw the mega barrel bomb at me, but I put the mini barrel at your feet and you didn't see it. And the barrel just exploded in your face. Oh, that was so good. Oh, so good. All right, let us help Evelyn with their 10 star. First 10 star Jannod. Although I would suggest for the future, um, while in the lobby, having just auto accept as opposed to manual accept. This makes it a little bit easier on everyone. In case like someone joins in the middle of a hunt, you don't have to what you call it, disengage from the fight to accept them. You don't have to do it now, but for future reference. Um, I want to do Impact Fire. All right, I don't know if Reese is still here. Attack boost 3, I don't know. Attack boost 3 is whatever. But gonna bring the best weapon ever. Oh, LBG. I think it's working. Yeah, I don't know if he was still here though. Got the bio resist on? All right, good. Good, good, good. Ah, it's whatever. It's whatever. It's not the biggest of deal. We're not speed running. All right. Okay. That's everyone in here, all right? Oh, or Ariel? Yeah. Were you not paying attention this entire time, Ariel? When we were like, "Yes, Evelyn, I will help you with Jihad after this." That's on a you. That's a you problem. Obviously not. Okay, let me stop taking so much damage here. And you can heal. I'm not running TBK, so you can heal if need be. Yeah. Bruh, can you stop? Can you stop? Yeah, Dahad's a spicy one. 10-star Dahad is a spicy one. And all the 10 stars are gonna hit like Mack trucks. Into BRB. Okay. That needs help. Ah. Okay. Actually, yeah, while it's down, let me go and grab this. Refresh my Savage Axe. Trying. Trying. Oop. Well, this isn't going well. Yep. And Sergeant hits like a Mack truck. What? Okay. Is that hit? Okay, did. Oh, that was a little too close for comfort. Uh, uh. Okay, we're good. Just barely. Oh, we're good. Bro, stop. The runnies, stop it. Stand still for like 2 seconds, bro. Or like 5. Sharpen up here. What, bro? Ain't no way this thing is looking at me while I have my ghillie mantle on. Alright, finally do some damage. Finally do some damage. Let's just grab this too. I think we're gonna need it. Alright, let's grab that. Getting frosty. All the runnies. And it's going up. That was close. See what we can't do with his head. Gotta grab heals. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. See if I can lure it over here. Maybe. Okay, nope. We'll do this. Ah. Bro, come over here. I dare you. Okay. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Doing the damage over there. I tried to get the thingy done. The thingy, to do the thing, the drop. I'm just gonna try it. If it fails, it fails. It didn't, though. Alright, maybe I can get a knockout? No. Hiya, more runnies. Bro, this dude doesn't stop running. I'm actually about to flash. Alright, we're done. That's it. We're done. Done with it. Done with it. Over it. I'm over it. Alright. Kinda wanted that though, to be honest, for my Savage Axe. Kinda wanted that. Alright, let's bring it on home. Let's bring it on home. Try my best hard. You're doing alright. Alright, we'll just bring it on home. I'll just bring it on home. Just keep doing what you're doing. I don't know exactly where to hit now, but that's okay. All right, if you want to focus me, I suppose that's okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, hold on. So, Jesus, Jesus. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. There we go. Get us a little opening for some damage. Just watch the spikes on the ground. Got knocked out with the shield block. Sucker. All right, almost there. Almost there. Excuse me. Uh, what? All right. Fine. I could have swore I rolled out of the way of that. All right, reached. Beautiful. Slice be supporting. Both. Hiya again. Uh, uh, we okay. Uh, uh, uh. Okay, we cannot drop the rocks, guy. We cannot drop the rock. That's not on me. It was one on the entire other side. We cannot drop all the rocks. No, 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 no. I didn't drop any of the other rocks. We cannot drop all the rocks. All the rocks were dropped. That is not me. That is, I do not take blame on that one. Not in the slightest. Let's get better eyes. More like, I can't even say what I want to say because I can't even be toxic because I have a new person here. So I don't want to make them feel bad or anything. I don't want to, because if I insult you, then I want to insult them, and I don't want to insult them because they're new and they don't deserve to be insulted at all because they just don't know any better. But you know better, Ariel. So if you dropped any of those rocks, I blame you. I don't blame Evelyn if they did it because they just don't know any better. I was just trying to survive. It was pretty tough. Only drop one rock. Stop dropping them because I forgot about that mechanic. Okay. So then I blame Ariel. I blame Ariel. Welcome back, Tyson. Controlling side. Let's get this for real. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, I assume you took it down. Change the multiplayer settings. All right, let's get it. Air Phillips and attack up large as start if you want. Okay. Okay. Oop, that's unfortunate. Let's let that charge. Let's get this. Stop with the runnies. Oh, Tyson's brought the wider range build. The one time the wide range build is actually, well, not necessary, but very helpful. Alright, that doesn't mean play reckless. Does not mean play reckless. Still play for your life. Oh, I was trying to be slick there. Ah. Alright, I need my Savage Axe. Need my Savage. My Savage! Ah. Alright. We're doing it on pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. Okay, chill out there, little guy. You would fall to that side. You would fall to that side. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Okay. I already got a knockout, so definitely not getting one here. Alright, we got the break. Got the break. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Let's bring it on home. Bring it on home. No trolling from Ariel. Dropping all the rocks. Except for one. Don't people like put like a trap here or something? I mean, sometimes I'll do some. Sometimes I do the thing. Sometimes actually I haven't used a trap in so long. I literally can't even remember the last time I used a trap. I feel like it's been months. Oh, that wasn't very nice. But bro, bruh, bruh, actually throwing my hunts, actually throwing my hunts confirmed. Hiya. All right, it's going on up to the Lower East Side or something, 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 something. Oh, freaking leg. The hitbox too. Grab this. Nope. Ow. I want to grab that so badly. Oh, come on. All right, it's gold. Bring it on home. Yay, we did it. GG's. Heartless. Max copium. Max copium. No problem, Evelyn. Now you just have to do the lake 5 to 7 more times. Well, no, well, you don't have to get the full set actually. On well, only for Omega. Try again. Rock steady, baby. Rock steady, mental, baby. No, I literally just had a rock steady on. Ah, it's so poop. It's not bad. Cheap mantle. No. No. At first I thought it was just like Jindahad's body protecting me. And then and then I remembered I had Rocksteady on. I just stood there and took it. Yeah, I don't know how many tickets it takes to get. Because you really just need those two pieces, I would say, like for Omega. And then like if you want to transcend it to make if you I don't know if you know about transcending like your armor to get more defense. Um, but you'll need tickets for that as well. Uh, but just at the very least, you just need those two pieces we discussed. So yeah, yeah. I don't remember exactly what it is, but I remember it took me a few hours to get all that stuff. Just try to get the armor, the pieces I need. Yeah, just trying. Gotcha. Yeah, for Omega, you don't have to worry about transcending. I mean, I would upgrade the armor. But you don't have to worry about transcending. Like if you can upgrade it, I don't know. I would assume you're kind of low on materials, upgrading materials. Gonna take a break. Okay. Okay. You know what? Let me run this build. I'll run my SNS build. Yeah, definitely still want to upgrade the armor pieces, but I don't really have to worry about transcending too much just yet. Hmm. All right, charity run it is. Charity run it is. I'll be tanking. Yeah, this is my tank build. I shall be tanking. All right, let me heal myself so I can get my peak performance up. Maybe. Definitely been. Wait, did I? I didn't take off. I didn't take off SOS. Surprised no one has joined yet. Right? I'm pretty sure I didn't. Ah. Okay, I do have binding counter. I wasn't sure. I forgot. I forgot. There we go. There we go. All right, finally got Harmony. All right, let's get this chop suey. I'm gonna take this. I will not be taking that. It was a valiant effort. There we go. There we go. All right, let's get some perfect Russian. I don't. I'm trying. I'm trying to get to enmity. Rest my ability. Alright, no worries. We're alright. Not running TBK, so it can be a little bit difficult sometimes. And I don't have Picto as well. No, stop that. You stop that. Alright, it's going pretty smoothly, I'd say. Not too shabby. A little bit of that. Let me not kill this. Oh. This came out just too late. Well, that was really quick. It didn't even matter. Didn't even matter. Alright, there we go. Got the health up. My little peak performance up. Don't need to take this fire. So weird playing non-TVK. Actually wanted to dodge. Oh my lord. I forgot my left from right. My starboard from larboard. Alright. No worries, doll. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's where I landed, and 2 leg breaks. Well, one was down. Also mildly unfortunate. Tyson, you should grab one of these so we can do all boobies. If we can, you should grab one of these so we can do all boobies. Grab one of these so we can do all boobies. I'm doing wall boobies even if it kills me. Even if it kills me, which it shouldn't. I will do it for the lulz, for the memes, for everything. I do not care. All right, all boobies. Yeah, right there. Too close. Too close. Too what? What is that? What is that? Too close. I ain't never seen no boobies look like that. I ain't never seen no boobies look like that. Ever in my entire life. All right. Of course, it's attack boost. Of course, it's attack boost 2 with weakness exploit, but it's only a rarity 6 with 1 jewel slot. Hiya. Okay. Okay. I don't know how much longer I'll be on, to be honest. I'm getting a little bit tired, which is good, because I've been going to sleep way too late lately, and I don't like it. I'd rather be going to sleep at like 1. It's a good time for me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Um, well, actually, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if Evelyn and I will be able to duo 10-star Jin. To be honest, I can only do so much. I only do so much healing and damage. Evelyn seems to be AFK. So, I guess I'll just do another Omega and hope it goes okay. Are you eating? Ah, gotcha. Okay. I just hope to eat some tasty and delicious. Some of the moves. Okay. Actually, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Haven't done it in a little bit. I am going to fight Omega a solo. Just make sure I got my food and all that. I'm pretty sure my food buff is up and ready. We got the fire. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Solo Omega. Solo Dolo. Ah, trying to min max. All right, let's go. These little micros ruining my peak performance. Nice. We got our lightning counter. 25 raw for 90 seconds. And now we enter A2 Hell. I am so excited. All right, let's get to Emity real quick. Start working on the legs. Slide. No, you don't. No, you don't. All right, let's go over here. Over here. Let's get this third wound up. We're gonna take this. We can get our binding counter again. Refresh it. Take that off. No, you don't. Perfect. Perfect rush. We're gonna need to rebuff and sharpen here a little bit. And a little bit. First, a 1, a 2. Let me rebuff. Wrong way. All right, let me just focus on getting that mini first. All right, I need to sharpen a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna hit here. I'm gonna hit here. That's okay. All right, we don't need to take this one. We got the elemental absorption. Beautiful. Circle, circle, circle. Damn it. All right, come on, leave. Leave already. Oh, a little bit too early. A little bit too early. Oh, come on. Go on, meet him on the other side. All right, come on, Omega. Let's go to A3 already. There we go. Bro, come on. Let's go to A3 already. Okay, I guess we'll take that. I'll take that. All right, A3. Let's go. Stolosevich. Ah. Beautiful. Now we can save the one we have for later. Come on. There we go. Oh, look, another one. Another one! Beautiful. No, you don't. Oh, another break. This is why they call me coach. Oh, another one. Okay. Not there yet. It's not after. Alright. There we go. Switch our weapon. Wait by the rock. Beautiful. Perfect. Perfectly timed. Beautiful. Come on. Very smooth. Very smooth. Let me just heal a little bit here, just in case. Oh, perfect. Perfect. By the way, I just realized your cat's name. Love it. Yeah. That's Lil Nig. That's my ride or die. That's my homie. That's my day one. He's been Lil Nig since World. My first one. First Monster Hunter game. First and only Monster Hunter game. Rise was yours? Gotcha. I only played Rise a little tiny bit. A little tiny bit. Alright, can I lure it like here? That'd be great. There we go. Oh, not so much time in the bubble, but it is what it is. Hiya. No, you don't. I also think I remember to grab that other fragment. The shield for A4. Ah, I didn't reach. Come on, just leave already. Thank you. Thank you. All right, A4, bring it on home. It's time to bring it on home. I already did it. I already did that. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. All right. I gotta get this Emity. Hiya. There we go. There we go. Oh, we put on our corruption mantle. Gotta get this juicy damage. Let me heal real quick. Get my peak performance back up. Really don't like being here. That's okay. Actually, no. Oh, wait. Now we'll heal. And big laser. Big freaking laser. Almost time for a rebuff. Almost time for the rebuff. I just got the paralysis, dude. Holy. Alright, need to sharpen. And rebuff. Alright. Kind of almost there. Again? Can I join? Yeah, sure. After I'm done with this, solo. But welcome in. Sorry, I don't. I'm gonna call you Renji. Oh, I'm so glad this bubble I work for is about to get destroyed. 090 degree. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. I'm just trying to finish up this Savage Omega solo. And then we can get back to hunting with others. The lobby ID is pinned in the pinned comment if you want to join the lobby. Should be done with this in, I feel like, about next 5 minutes, hopefully. Oh, come on. Just give it to me already. Oh, I just want to be done already. I don't trust that. Exactly. I knew that was going to break. Ah, finally. Ah, jeez. And voila, that is how you beat Savage Omega solo with Sword and Shield. Is that the fastest time ever? No, not even close. But I did it. I didn't cart. Um, Viperon, not Viperion. I read it right this time. Viperon. I was just gonna ask you something, but I'll ask you after because I know this is stressful. Jeez, thank you, 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 thank you. Sure, go ahead, Viperon. 21 minutes. Crazy how with TBK I can actually get a lower time. With a cart as well. What? That's crazy to me. With TBK I can get a lower time. And have gotten a lower time. I think it was what, like 2050 I got with the Blackest Night with a cart and losing guts in like A4. But like I said, um Live AD is pinned if you want to join. Get some Omegas in. Do you know the total health increase percentages of different scalings and wilds? The only thing I found is a year-old post saying one equals 100%, two equals 163. If I'm not mistaken, that's looks about right. Um, I'm not sure if I'm pretty sure that that's how it is for every monster. Um, Now of course GOG doesn't scale for multiplayer, at least 10-star GOG. So GOG is like always at that 234% mark, even if you go in solo. But I'm pretty sure everything else follows that percentage. That greatsword you get from the Railer Omega is so cool. I just need a nod for it now. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, the greatsword is pretty cool. It's got the little effect Got the little effect. I haven't played TVK today. Well, not on stream. Um, but I do it on. I have like what you call it, Charge Blade build, Hunting Horn build, SNS build, Gogzor 4P, and Omega is either 1P or 4P. Um, that I'm not sure about, to be honest, on Omega. I'm not absolutely sure. Doesn't necessarily feel that way because I've done duos and trios. I think maybe 3 and 4 are always at the highest HP pool, but I could be wrong. I don't know exactly. So, I'll stick with regular. There we go. All right. Go ahead and post it. Do a hot drink first. That's because I solo Savage alone and with others sitting back in the quest. I think him is Pungu? Pungu? I think that's it. Pungu? I looked it up earlier. I think one person is 100k, and if you have more than one person, it goes up to 180k. Well, Tyson would be the one to answer this because he has Hunter Pie, but he is busy at the moment. He is preoccupied. Ah, only has two. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Oh, uh, do this. There we go. Open this back up. Open that back up. I mean, it does sound about right. It's just I've never really been like preoccupied with the exact amount of help, like exact health pool numbers. Like I think GOG is like 432,000 or something, if I'm not mistaken. I just fight monsters and beat them up until they die. Been doing a new challenge and 3-person scaling already is harder than 4-person scaling Savage. Yeah, I never did it, but I was kind of part of a group of like hunters where they would like it was like in the beginning, like TU1 Arkfeld, like 7-star, 8-star, whatever it was in the beginning, where they would like all four go into a hunt, but only one person would actually fight Arkfeld. So they had the 4P health pool, but fighting it solo, and then everyone else would just sit back at camp and like only one of them were able to do it because obviously like you either get timed out or you cart, so you got to be like on your game. But it sounded kind of fun, but I never ended up actually doing it. What you're doing? Gotcha. Suggest you don't. I can imagine it's stressful. It's just like a slog of a fight, just like so long. You're probably fighting the monster for like 30 minutes. No traps. It's for poopsies. Pussies? Yeah. Pooses. That's why we have this. Trap spam? LOL. No trap spam here. No trap spams here. Z90 degree. I assume you're Geralt. Geralt, sorry. Geralt, whatever it is. Yeah, if you are, then yes, you can join. I did 2P solo. Prove a Hero took 49 minutes and 3 seconds. Jesus. And two? Okay. Okay. 2P solo proof. Ugh. Alright. We're ready to go. We are ready to go. Ready to go. Let me see. Um, okay. Do you have Pungu? Do you have a thunder and a fire weapon by chance? Because paralysis is really bad against Arkveld. I mean, the first capture Omega with a pitfall trap just piss you off. Capcom collab coming soon. Dude, I would be very upset if you could trap Omega. But yeah, Pungu. If you could switch to a thunder weapon for Omega and a fire weapon for Nursilla, that'd be good. And then switch back to thunder for Omega. And then also you are overdrawing on Dragon because you can only have Dragon level 3, and right now you have Dragon level 4. So you're wasting the slot with Dragon Jewel. Um, yeah, we'll see how it goes because I do see your oh hopped out, but we're like level 106, which is kind of low, kind of low. Once again, Gerald, do you have a thunder weapon for? Okay, you have a thunder, but it's not your primary. And then a fire weapon for Nursilla would be well. Need me to jump in? If you want to. If you want to. The build is decent enough. Build is decent enough. Oh my god, Reese. Are you drunk, bro? Looking like acting like crew over here. Acting like crew over here. Um well, I don't know where everyone went. We got Pungu left. Oh, but there they are. Alright, looks better. Looks better. Although Enhancer does not work on Insect Glaive at all. I do feel drunk, no sleep, I'll chill. No, I'm just kidding. You're cool. Like you don't troll all the time. Like you're cool. But I was like, you seem giddier than normal. Um, yeah, Pungu, Power Prolonger does not do anything on Insect Glaive, so yeah, it's not really doing anything for you. And then crit status is also not doing anything for you on a fire weapon, because that is elemental, and crit status is for status. So change those. That'd be good. It's 6:15 a.m. God damn. God damn. Me yesterday no sleep. Yeah, I've been unfortunately sleeping at like 4 a.m. lately, and I haven't been a fan of it. I don't like sleeping at 4 a.m. I'd rather sleep at like 1, maybe 2 max, but I haven't been able to fall asleep until that around that time. I'm also I can't sleep, hyper focus on my run from last night. Got to Arkveld and got him at 40% for timing out. Gotcha. Yeah. Funny enough, yesterday was like the first time I ever timed out on proof. I was playing with someone who was using the Omega Sword and Shield, which doesn't have elemental damage, and for Arkveld, you need elemental damage to dispel the chains. So yeah, we timed out. I was running TBK, which definitely has, like element in it, but yeah, it was just that was that was a bit tilting to be honest, but like I don't think I can't even remember the last time I timed out on anything. Like maybe the last time I timed out on something was like uh Omega when it first came out, like with other people, maybe. But even solo proof of a hero, like not like, artificial scaling, like with other people, just chilling. I don't think I've ever timed out on proof. Um, I'm pretty sure I didn't. I've never tried 10 Star GOG solo. I don't want to. I feel like it's just artificial difficulty. I know I would time out for that like multiple times. I just don't even want to try it. Um, and then I don't even know if solo Omega I've timed out doing, to be honest. Maybe. That was like such a long time ago. Yeah, like I had to smoke a cigarette after that timeout, and it was only like an hour into the stream, and I was like, I need a break. Because that's 50 minutes of fighting, and then you don't meet your goal. And it's like, hiya. All right, watch the fire. Um, oh, you guys need cleanser. Yeah, you guys need cleanser. I would highly suggest just going back to camp right now and getting cleanser. Otherwise, probably gonna die. Wait, that's not what I wanted. But yeah, I would highly suggest going back to camp and getting cleanser. Otherwise, the frost is going to kill you. Don't worry, I can handle it while you guys are doing that. I saw you stream when I sleep with what? What? I saw you in a reel today? Oh, I already got that. Whoopsies. Of course. It's a horrible place bubble, but we'll take it. Alright, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Alright, girl, you want to be at the back legs? So you do more damage on the back legs? And I also don't block Mega Laser, guys, so you gotta be careful about that. Yeah, I do not block Mega Laser. Alright, let me try and move it out. Oh, yeah, you want to try and save the mount for A4, because A4 is way harder. Alright, go to the back legs. Go to the back legs, Geralt. Oh, did I get? Oh, okay, we got it. Cool. Yeah, severing weapons basically always want to be at the back legs because you do more damage there. Back, all right. Yeah, you guys gotta be careful. Don't be too aggressive. I gotta sharpen here. All right. I had SOS on. I was gonna say, Tyson, if you wanted to join, but let me wait till. All right, come on, 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 come on. There we go. All right, A3. I don't know what happened to Pungu. I don't know if they just quit or disconnected. I hope they didn't quit. I'd rather us card out and learn from that than. Oh, you got DC'd? Ah. Sorry, I have SOS on, and now I have to kind of have. I kind of just want to finish it with less. I don't want to, like, kick this person. Alright, Larward, it's on your guys' side. Oh boy. There we go. Finally. Snag that real quick. Snag that real quick. No, you don't. Alright. Switch your fire weapons. Switch your fire weapons. Switch your fire weapons. Switch to your fire weapons. That's unfortunate. Alright, watch out, guys. Watch out for the lasers. When it moves back, it's about to do a laser attack. Laser, laser. Laser, 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 laser. Girl, you're standing. Well, I don't. Actually, I don't know exactly. It seemed like you were standing too far away to really get to be in like critical damage range. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, do the crumbling wall after the thing. Yeah, I've got two. I think two. Well, one relatively new person, I think. There was another person who got DC'd who's like HR 106. I'm trying to then so one person random came in SOS. Larboard. Alright, it's 360 the other side. Alright, let's bring it on home. Bring it on home. I think my time was 2140. And for like your little challenge the other day, I got what was it? It was like 20. Was it 2005 or was it? I forgot exactly what it was. It was like 2005 or 2050 or something. So I literally got with a cart and losing guts with TBK a lower time than I did with a meta build and not any carts and not losing what you call it, not losing guts. I'm just like, what the heck, what the heck. Hiya. All right, let me bring it out over here. It's gonna be over there for a minute. All right, there we go. All right, take it easy, Viper. I don't know how much longer I'll be on, to be honest. That is a... Alright, good. Yeah, it's 12:30 for me. So I think I'm beyond till like maybe 1. I think Another 30 minutes, and then we'll call it end to the stream. Again? Alright, probably MRVs. Watch out, MRVs. Oh, no. Big laser. So let me grab this. Alright, you guys are good. Alright, nice. Can I even reach with the... I don't know if this will reach. Oh, I already have that many. Doesn't matter. Someone grab that shield. Someone grab that shield. Alright, I will grab it. Ah. Alrighty then. Well, it happens. And you just gotta, like, not be so aggressive. You gotta anticipate. Just because I have enmity doesn't mean, like, it can't do, attacks. You guys can't just be all out aggressive. I just try to be a little bit more cognizant. Just try and anticipate what it might do. Alright, Tyson, if you want to get in this one, so you can have a little bit, a little bit more experience and take take two, take two out with us. Ariel has entered the lobby again. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like, you of course still want to be aggressive, but not too aggressive. Like I said, just try and anticipate what Omega might do. But if you want to get Butcher back in, Punju, if Punju's still here. When am I streaming against Slice? I don't know exactly. So do work tomorrow till 9:30 p.m. It's a bit late. And I might be playing Midnight Suns with Saber on Sunday. But is Punju still here? Pungu? Sorry, Pungu? I don't know exactly. But Ariel, if you could open up a space for Pungu just because I'm trying to they came in. I wanna try and help them out. Please, pretty please, Ariel. Or Pungu. Ariel. Ariel? I mean, Butcher, you can stay in the quest. So I do still want to take Butcher. I'm being streamer. I'm being helpful streamer. I'm being charity streamer. Thank you. I appreciate you, Ariel. I appreciate you. I just want to help out the peeps. Pungu, you can join now. I just don't pay attention. Hiya. My glob. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Mm. All right, play smart. Don't play too aggressive. Anticipate what might come next. And in the meantime, we'll do the best we can to guide you to victory. Let me cancel SOS. And also save mount for A4, please. Area 4. No, I'm not gonna take it. I'm not gonna take it right now. Already got a bubble. Alright, wait for Tyson. And you guys got, wait, man, and you guys got all go to bed, huh? Looks like I'm going back to Soling Savage, but I'm determined to kill that sucker. Alright, I mean, yeah, sorry that kind of got a little sidetracked here, but that is the way of the streaming life. But if you like, next stream, I can definitely help you out a little bit more. Ah. Yeah. Also with Omega, you definitely want to grab wounds. I know Tyson grabbed that one, but you want to grab wounds as soon as possible because they do heal if you don't grab them. Let's go ahead. I think Evelyn said she just needed like a nodule. Then you can, if you want to, you can of course do regular Omega. No. Yeah, sorry, I don't block Mega Laser. But yeah, Arrow can definitely even just duo carry you through regular Omega if they decide not to troll. That, give me that wound. Oh, that's it. Okay. All right. All right. Let me wait for Tyson so I can have more access to the enemy as quickly as possible. You would, you would do that. You would do that. All right, watch out. Watch out. All right, trying to get this Emity from Tyson. I'll go back to DPSing. We can. All right, I'm gonna get Omega out of this corner. There we go. All right, you guys got time to come over here. I got my bandit counter too. No, guys. A4 mount. A4 mount. Don't do dismounts. You really want to try and save the mount for A4. All right, switch your fire weapons. Let's try not to kill the Marlboro. All right, I need to heal. All right, should be pretty smooth sailing here. Got 2 paralysis, and we got a bubble. There we go. Uh, huh? Guys? Watch out. Server Lord. Maybe should have saved that. That's okay. It'll be alright. Now let's take this. Alright, it's gonna be triple. Watch out. Or not. Okay. Let me run over here. Yeah, you gotta run. You gotta run. I don't block it. You have to run. I don't block the big laser. I only have 1 point of guard up. I'll go critically low if I block it. Alright, let's grab this. Tyson. There we go. Starboard. Alright, got the flinch. Got this charge shop, nice. Got the leg break. Alright. Yeah, definitely not saving not saving shields on this run. Charge. Probably gonna do it 3 times. Watch out. Let me move it out a little bit so you have some room to work with. Alright, never mind. Watch big laser. Just run, 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 run. No, you don't. There we go. Alright, after this, gonna do the big triple splits. Oh, do not be too aggressive. When it stands up, do not be too aggressive. And I do have a bubble back here, and we have a bubble. Alright. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Do not be too aggressive. It's gonna do triple laser. You need to get into the bubble. Get into the bubble now. Alright, it's gonna charge. Nice. Let's get some boofs. All right, big laser, big laser, big laser, big laser. Run, 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 run. And we did it. Yay! We did it. GG's. Ugh. All right, I got one more in me. I'm definitely gonna call it end to the stream. One more questa. All right. Ah. Extra game, no worries, no worries. Ability to do damage, sorry. Too focused to survive. That's alright. Yeah, I mean, so like, me and Tyson, we're like very practiced on this fight. So we can... Alright, yeah. So we can kind of fill DPS gaps and whatnot and tanking. But, yeah, generally I would suggest getting, like, upgrading your armor and doing some other monsters first. Getting your HR up, getting some better equipment. I didn't even buff. Whatever. Y'all wanted me to jump in this quickly. You're gonna have to deal with a very non-buffed slice. But yeah, Pungu, I would suggest trying to get some better armor, maybe doing some regular megas a little bit more, getting a little bit more acclimate to the fight. Because Omega is a hard fight, so if you don't have like the proper gear, it does make it a lot harder. I suggest doing some of the other ATs first. Getting a better build so you can do some more damage. And yeah. Which armor do I recommend? I guess like a pretty good armor set where you are now would be like the laggy head. It's like the title update 3 meta build. And it's the laggy head with the laggy chest. I think Duna legs. The Udra Gamma. So the new Udra or Duna Gamma legs. What is it called? The new Udra Gamma chest. And then like I think the new Udra Gamma arms, or I think it's the Raidal Gamma arms. I can't remember exactly. But yeah, that's a pretty solid set for where you are now, because it gives you Lord Soul and gives you a lot of like slots. You'll get like Max Might, some points of Weakness Exploit. be able to do all the skill or put in all the skills you need for just any monster, and then also definitely for Omega. Because the Guardian Arcveld set doesn't really do like a lot of damage. Like it's good for survivability, but like the more survivable of a build you make for Omega, it's actually like the worse off you'll be because you need to be doing damage. Like you need to be doing damage. Like you need to be getting the leg wounds, and you need to be breaking them quickly. So the more of like a comfy slash defensive build you run, the harder it is going to be to actually do the damage you need to kill it quickly enough and do the damage quickly enough. So that would be my suggestion. I can show you really quickly. Nice and thanks, you guys. Hope I didn't slow you down too much. I'm not speed running. As long as we get it and don't time out, that's all I get. That's all I care about. I mean, how about LS Bow? Um, you're at like, what was it? You're like 295-ish, right? If I'm not mistaken. Degree. Sierra, hello. I saw you in Ariel's stream earlier. Like, I popped in for a second after I left. Um, but yes, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, the nodules are kind of rough. But what? Okay, so Butcher was asking for LS build. So bow, I'm not entirely sure to be honest. Um, so I don't play bow, so I don't have like a bow build on top of my head. I just know that bow doesn't go for like max might builds, just because you can't use max might because you're always using stamina. Yeah, I don't know bow, unfortunately. Um, all right, let's see. So like for Pungu, um, at where they are now, I'd suggest like laggy head, laggy waist. Uh, what was Pungu playing again though? Playing LS? No. Oh, they left. Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if they're still here. Um. All right. What was it? Crashed? Oh, gotcha. What weapon were you playing again? Was it like Ray? I think Ray's not bad. Is that meant? No, not so much. What was I'm trying to remember. Was it just Ray? I think it was just Ray for like the two level 2 or the two level 3 slots. Um, but yeah, like this is a pretty solid build right here, like for where you are now, like to like try to get to. Um, so I mean, change the jewels out and whatnot, but could do, let's see, do like max out Agi. All right, so you can like max out Agi, um, keep one flare, keep one burst. Is that max out? Is that max out already? All right, could like max out Counter Strike. Definitely get maximum might maxed out. You got your evade extender. Oh no, you're playing. Oh no, you're playing Insect Glaive. Uh, I think this will still work for Insect Glaive as well. Kind of works for almost everything that uses max might. Yeah, I think. Yeah, okay. I think this will still work for Insect Glaive. Um, it should still work for Insect Glaive. And then like I don't know, whatever. If you wanna, because you were using the counter charm, so but you won't need the counter charm because you have Counter Strike level 2, so you could switch it to something else. You know, whatever you feel you want. Like I don't know, you could do Divine Blessing or whatever you feel like you need to swap in here. But you can see you have like a lot of jewel slots here to mess around with, put stuff in. So really solid build to that's attainable at your level, something to work towards. And then like Raidao and Duna AT are 8-star, and then Udra's 9-star. So you can fight them. Udra's probably going to be the hardest, depending on how comfortable you are with them. But yeah, that's something you can look forward, try to get. Okay. All right. Oh, you're Butcher Harambe. Someone else asking Ellis build. Ellis build, unless Sierra's got it taken care of. All right. And then really quickly, Evelyn, yes, I do accept friend request. Actually, a few days ago, I had to delete people because I had too many friends. But if you want to send a friend request, you can. But what you call it? In terms of an LS build, let me just build it out. It was like no, it was what was it again? I'm pretty sure you still keep the Duna Greaves or Duna Wall Greaves for Quick Sheath, and then what was it? Um, no, not that. That was. Let me try and figure it out again. Yeah, Dahad, and then Dahad for your Max Agi, and then um Arc Vulcan, Gamma. Where is it? All right, so for like LS, it's a pretty solid build. 'Cause you got your Max Weakest Exploit, Max Agitator, Antivirus, Quick Sheath. and then you have like, for Omega, like Destroyer is really good. And yeah, you got plenty of stuff to work with. You already have Flare. Just put in like 1 point of burst and oh, okay. All right. No, you have to put the Maximite in. Right, got it. All right. All right, so you want Heartbreaker, but that's fine. And then you have some level 1 slots to play around with. So you don't need the Sane because you're not running. I should build LS and Bow to you, slash your interest. All right, yeah, you can share it, and then I can just put it up on stream. That's just kind of like I don't play LS, so like I know it's like I know that's a good one. Subscribe, thank you, thank you, thank you, appreciate it, appreciate it. Then like we have to go over here and try and find them somewhere. Oh, there we go. Okay. This was, I guess you can, I guess it's for like, also for Pungu, um, because they don't have access to Gore right now, which is why I was showing them TU3 build with the Uthduna Wild Greaves. Yeah, so this wouldn't work for Pungu because they're not going to be able to use Gore on the weapon. Um, so yeah, and then what was the other one? Was this one? Oh, because I have my weapon there, right? I guess this is more of the. Is this more of a bow build? I'm gonna assume not, because it doesn't have like any stamina surge, or I don't think you really need Constitution, but it doesn't have any stamina surge. Yeah, I mean these are like end game builds, but yeah, for Pungu, not really gonna work. But for the other person who was asking, um, degree, I suppose these could work. But like what I use for tanking, at least for Omega, is two-piece Gog for the mutual hostility for the extra elemental, although it's like more of a sword and shield. Probably not really that good for LS. But once again, have the hot pieces and the sorrel boots that pair up with the Gormagala's Tyranny. Yeah, that's my build. And Lord Soul, of course. Screenshot it? Okay. Okay. Yeah, those are some builds you can work with, and obviously you can like, rewind the VOD and check them out and all that good stuff. All right. All right, let's see. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. We'll do one more quest. We'll do one more Omega, and then we'll call it a night. Cause your boy is tired. My boy's sleepy. Alice, would you like to show it again later, please? Well, I mean, this is gonna be my last hunt, so I won't be on later. I mean, I can show it again right now, real quick. So what was it? The Do I play Hollow Knight? No, I do not play Hollow Knight. Why am I derping? There we go. All right. Where is it? Dahad, and I mean, I guess you have level 1 slots that you could put. You know, if you have gore, gore on the weapon, and you just put sorrel boots on, or if you don't have gore on the weapon, then like the um, what's it called? Duna for the quick sheath and Agi. But I would try and go for gore, Gogma upgrade gore on the weapon, and sorrel, and then like just put quick sheath in the level 1 slots because you have plenty of them. So yeah, that's the build. And like I said, then you can put sorrel. Where is sorrel? If I can find it. There we go. Sorrel boots. If you have gore on the weapon, and you have gore lord, and you have Lord Soul, so you don't need gore Lord Soul. And I'm not saying this is the end all be all build. Like there may be a better build, but this one's a pretty solid one. All right. Last hunt of the night. Let me go. Adios. Settled in. My full sleepy sleeps. As for the tips, no problem, no problem. A lot is why I'm here. Try and spread as much good information as I can. Really? Oh my Lanta. Okay, I'm definitely tired. I'm definitely tired. Definitely a sleepy platypus. Let's grab our Thunder Pods. Snag that. Oh, I didn't absolutely mean to grab that, but that's okay. Chick, 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 chick. Where are you going? Where are you going? Gotta be careful with the fire. Gotta anticipate the fire. Give me Amity. There we go. Alright, there we go, A3. No dismounting attacks, please. No dismounting attacks, please. Save the mount for A4, please, and thank you. Remember to break your wounds. Remember to break your wounds as soon as possible. I shouldn't have grabbed this. Alright. What am I doing? I still need to switch my weapon. Guys, let's try not to kill the Marlboros. Try not to kill the Marlboros. They're your friends. They will paralyze. Abomination of a spider. Try not to kill the marbles. Because they help you with Narshilla. Gonna watch stream while hiding in bed size. Alright, take it easy, Tyson. Thank you for playing and assisting. You're much appreciated as always. And I hope you sleep well. And I shall catch you when you decide to stream next. Or when I stream and you are in the lobby. Something. Sorry, I'm getting tired. Words are hard now. Alright, go from out now. There we go. Hiya. Oh boy. Run, run. Run for your lives. Nice, there we go. Okay. That's fine too. Let's take this. I was stuck on the island. I'm gonna try and take it out of this corner. Because... yeah, come over here. Yeah, come over here. Come over here. There you go. Oh, hiya. did it. All right. Evelyn, do you know your starboard from larboard? Because starboard and larboard, it's not just fancy names. This side of Omega is starboard. This side of Omega is starboard. It's like if it's facing you, its right side is starboard. If Omega is facing you, or this facing this way, this side is larboard. Once again, this side is larboard, ends at its middle, and then this side is starboard. So if you're here, back, boo 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 boo, starboard, 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 run over here. And then if it's in, A3, it does the starboard, fume, that half, then it's gonna do a 360, run to the other side. Starboard, larboard. And it literally says it on the right hand side. It goes and it says it on the right hand side, starboard or larboard. And you see that? Oh, it's on my side. I'm on the starboard side. And yes, you will get confused, but like you gotta like think about it. Like it's not just random. Like it literally tells you. Um yeah. Once you learn your starboard larboards, you shouldn't get hit by them anymore. Well, I mean, you're gonna hit sometimes, but like at least you'll be more aware of it and you can react accordingly. All right. With that all being said, I got a pirate to talk to, and then all right, end the stream there. We are gonna end the stream there. Slice asking for tips. You're asking for tips, or you're saying that I'm asking for tips? Because I'm not asking for tips. Oh boy. SNS if you fight Arkveld. Alright, take it easy, Evelyn. Take it easy. I'm gonna chill here for like a minute. Because this is gonna be my thumbnail. Thumbnail for the video. But I'll be here for like another minute or two. You guys can ask me last questions and whatnot. For SNS by Arkveld, what combo route you use for counter the Arkveld? What do you counter what exactly? Like Arkveld has like a bajillion different moves. You gotta be a little bit more specific there. Like if you're asking what I do to counter the Nova, um, like when it does the initial dive bomb, I just block it. Then when it does, so depends. If I'm using TBK, then of course I will just block the initial dive bomb. I'll usually do TBK when it does the dragon streaks, and then I just anticipate what it's gonna do afterwards. And if it does the red dragon explosion, then I like run towards it. I mean, if it does either explosion, I run towards it because there's always a safe area in front of it. And then if it does like the like jumping swipe, I mean, I just block it. And I think that's really all. If it does a front slam, I don't think it really does a front slam. But I mean, I just block that too. But if I'm not doing TBK, then I will block the initial dive bomb. Um, then I will just like try and move into the middle of the dragon streaks so I don't get hit. I mean, depending how close I am, because like the closer you are, sometimes like even if you're in the middle, you still get hit. So just like be prepared to block again, and then just anticipate what it's going to do next, and either run towards it if I'm close enough, run to the side. Um, when it does kind of like the somersault that does like two separate hits on the ground, I try not to block those. I try to jump to the left or right, depending on which side it is, just because like blocking it, it always does like a knockback. I don't like to get that knockback. There's no reason for it, but like sliding it is also kind of hard. I get caught out a lot sliding that move. Um, the like long sweeper that like does like multi hits, like when it like sweeps in front of itself, not the charging one, but when it sweeps in front of itself, I try to like jump into that attack, like straight into it, straight into Arcveld. Try and iframe it, but you definitely have to have some evade window, which is why I use a Zeus Mule. Um, because like even if you block it, if you're like to the side and you block it, like it can hit you from behind. So yeah, I find it's just easier to jump through it. Um, and then the the sweeping like rush, like I guess you call it like the one-armed airplane. That one, it's just like best to run to the other side because that's not a hit zone. The other side where the chain isn't. And if you can, obviously you have to block it, but it's not best. It's definitely best not to block it because like multi-hit and has that strong knockback. Um, the if I can, the front like like the double or quad chain front slam, I'll actually like back hop and then do a perfect rush afterwards. Learn that from speedrunners, and I mean the headbutt, just block it. Yeah, I think that's really it. I don't know if I'm missing anything else there. I think that's really it. Arcveld is pretty aggressive with small timing windows to hit Arcveld, right? I mean, kind of, yeah. But you find your moments. Just like use your triangle moves to use your triangle moves to like reposition yourself towards the chains to dispel them, and then like once you're kind of in position, then use your circle attacks to actually do damage. Like if you're doing triangles, like 60 to 70 to 80% of the fight, like you're playing SNS wrong because your triangle attacks don't do that much damage. Like your circle attacks are what actually do damage. Um, Obviously use your slides when possible. Um, and then I always like to get at least uh one KO, really per every monster except Omega because it's like useless to try and get a KO on Omega with Sword and Shield. But every other monster I try and get, and Gog as well, it's useless. But literally every other monster I try to get at least one KO with Shield bashing. So I definitely try and work one of those in, like as you see fit. But other than that, yeah, that's really it. I mean, if you like watch his SNS speed run of Arkveld, even like a TA wiki, like let me see. I can type it real quick. Pretty sure that's how you spell his name. Give me 1 second. All right. So yeah, Conrias. He's a really good, really good SNS speedrunner. I'm pretty sure, almost certain they have an AT Arkveld speedrun TIA wiki, so you can see exactly like what they do, and they'll basically do what I just told you because I learned from them. um, but they have, speed runs with on like every other monster as well. Except for like an updated Savage Omega run, which I'm always a bit frustrated with. It's like I want to see what they do now, what build they run now. But anyways, aside from that, really good. Can learn a lot from them. Is there any way to make it easier to get nodes from regular Omega, or is it just pure RNG? Um, you can. So I mean, just in general, because it has a Veda window, I use a Zeus meal, but it also has Carver meal on it, so you get like 2 to possibly 3 extra carves on Omega, and that'll increase your chances of getting nodules. But you could also use, I think it's the Kunafa meal that increases like rewards, and then I think lucky vouchers help as well, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, you can do those to increase your chances for nodules, but they can be a bit of a bitch to get. So yeah, you're just gonna have to grind it. Gonna have to grind it out. I mean, how I grinded it out in the beginning when like everyone was battered Omega and like it couldn't depend on SOSers at all was I would play with the NPCs, and I mean back then the best ones to take were like 'cause you didn't have Fabius all the time, so I would take Alyssa, Kai, and Mina. I think I would take Mina as well. Yeah. Now they're obviously not going to be like as good as like really good, players like me, Tyson, Ariel, and whatnot. But also like they have infinite lives, so they can card out as many times as they do. But as long as you don't card out 3 to 4 times, then you'll pass it as well. If you don't time out as well. But that's how I actually learned Omega um, with NPCs. So that's always an option if like you don't have people to play with. All right. But with all that being said, it's time for me to go to sleep. I'm getting really tired. I appreciate you all for being here. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subs. And I will catch y'all on the next one. This is Slice out. Peace.